Is that Willow? Whew, y'all, I literally just made it inside the house. From the grocery store. Hey, I'm hot now. I need some water. Hey Willow, hey Rosie. Make sure y'all like the live when y'all join, friends. Oh, that's my phone. I'm like, what's on my face? Brain freeze. I'm doing good. How are you? No, I'm not a Christian. I believe in God though. So y'all, I just got these groceries. I'm gonna put the groceries away and then we're gonna open up the girls. Y'all won't be able to see them, but y'all will hear them because I guess y'all can see them. They got their PJs on. But their birthday outfit came. So they don't know what it looks like. We're gonna unbox it. Oh, Medea goes to jail. I saw that one. Hey, Adriana. Make sure y'all like the live, y'all, when y'all join. Y'all, as soon as I get in the house, my daughter's like, I'm not cooking right now. No, Journey. Hey, Lamarck, I'm not cooking. I just was rushing to get in the house to get back home from the grocery store, y'all. That says do not refrigerate. Lola, you hungry? I like these in the refrigerator. Hey y'all, hey y'all. Yeah, the tomatoes say that. I don't know. They say don't refrigerate. Yeah, she wants her food. Hey Tip Top, I'm doing good. How are you? You like the yellow kiwis? They're so good. Thank you, Journey. Okay, Lola. Her mom got her new food, so she's a fancy dog. Hi, Russie. Yeah, I'll show you her in a second. Lola, you want to say hi? All right. Dang, I gotta charge my phone. Yes, y'all. How are y'all doing today? Yes, the yellow kiwis are so good. Like my sister doesn't like them. They do a little bit. I will say they kind of taste a little bit like a banana to me, but I don't like bananas. My sister don't like bananas either, but it's not that. It doesn't taste too much. It's just like a subtle taste for me. I don't know if y'all feel the same way. Just like a little bit. Hey, Cadillac. Hey, y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I'm about to... The girls... Oh, we got to do the unboxing. Why did I come over here? Okay, come on, y'all. So, the girls, I got them... Get that box. Can you get that box ring? Or is it too heavy? I got you these. I got you these. Strawberry. The box is too heavy. So their birthday outfit came. Yes, unboxing. Y'all gonna see their birthday outfit, y'all. I'm about to get it. All right, y'all. I ordered it on Amazon. The girls are right here. They have their PJs on. Oh, y'all. I'm opening the girl's birthday outfit. It's unicorn. Of course, they're gonna be matching, y'all. Oh, these are my candles. So let's open it. We're going to the museum, so they're gonna be very fancy.
Museum.
Are y'all gonna wear? This might hurt y'all head a little bit. Y'all don't have to wear it if y'all don't want to.
I want to wear it.
They love this type of bottom. It's like a tutu. I think this is. What is this?
So cute.
You like it?
Yeah.
Y'all want to try it on?
Yeah. We keep your pajamas.
Yeah, y'all gonna put leggings on. I got you a sweater just in case it's cold at the museum. Then y'all can have leggings on. Isn't it cute? Ah! They're gonna try it on. I think this is Nyla's. What size is this? Yeah, this one's Nyla's. You wanna go try it on now, or you wanna try it on after you eat your snack?
After we eat our snack.
It's so cute. Oh, and then they got some sandals. Some sandals to go with it. Y'all can try these sandals on right now. Oh, they're just like regular silver sandals to match. What are these? Oh, these are yours. Oh, here, try it on.
Mine?
It's, yeah. Here. You just want to try one on, or you want to try both? And I gotta do their hair. Yeah, they're twins, so they got the exact same outfit, y'all. Thank y'all. I'll post pictures of them on their birthday. I gotta braid their hair, re-braid their hair and wash it and stuff. Here. Does it fit? Or are you trying to put it on? Girl, that's the wrong foot. Come on now. Come on now. Here.
That's right.
You can walk in them. Let me see. You can come over here. Lola won't bother you, because I want to see. So you don't got to be on the camera. Okay, I'm coming. Nyla's foot is smaller than Noelle's. She's a shorty. Look in there, in that cabinet. Here, Bookie. Come on now. Y'all gotta pay attention. That ain't the right way. Wait, I wanna see you stand up with them on. Cause you're hitting, you don't have to take them off, cause you're kicking them off. No, I wanna stand up so I can see how they fit. Cute. You like them? Just like those.
I can see Ray.
Oh no. Cutie. Okay, walk over there.
From here.
Yeah. Okay. You can take them. You like them? You don't gotta do all that. Okay, guys. Yeah, so this is Nyla's. They don't look different. But I got them, since it's gonna be like, I got them a shawl to wear over. It just hasn't came yet. I just ordered it. Here, give them here. I'll put them back in the box. Just pass them over here. Right here. Y'all, they're two sizes different. But Ella's taller than Nyla. They used to wear the same, they used to wear close to the same size. Do y'all wanna be on camera? Y'all, or no? You wanna come say hi? I gotta redo their braids, y'all, and they're in their PJs. Hi, say hi. Which snack are y'all choosing? They can't even see y'all. They didn't even see you. Where'd I put the oh, it's right here. Thank you. So I'm gonna go hang up there. I'm gonna hang these up real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. Hang them up in the closet and put the stuff in the closet. BRB. That's why I'll be making a mess. All right, y'all, it's time to have oh no, I'm not cooking right now. Yeah, I'm not cooking right now. We're doing a simple dinner tonight. We're doing um, salmon that just go in the oven and fries. I did get me a steak. I might make that tomorrow though. Yes, I got some candles, y'all. Black, white, orange, yellow, blue, green. What is this? Brown, purple, pink, red. Mm. I'm about to have a snack though. Girls, I'm gonna need the charger soon. Alright, I'll let you know. I gotta get some frozen fruit though. I forgot to get some. Y'all wanna go outside? It might be hot out there. Hey Daniel, how was your outing?
Valid?
Hmm?
I think it's going to be strawberry.
You wanna drink all of it?
Huh?
The strawberry. You don't like these, right, Nyla? Do you like yogurt? Let me taste it. Nah, never mind. It's kind of good. I wouldn't want to drink it though. I would rather eat it. Y'all, these, I just can't put these down. It's probably not gonna be good for me in the long run, but I love them. Hey, Cody. Yes, Daniel. I bet you had a good time. Gotta break the box down. Y'all, I took a nap outside earlier. It was kind of hot out there, but I fell asleep. I was able to fall asleep. Dang, how'd I put this on here? This some strong tape. Whew. Yes, it's always nice going out with family, having a good time. I like family outings. Yo, this some thick tape, Amazon. Okay, y'all making sure the packages don't break down. All right, finally. for chips and guac. Yes, look. I missed that a lot. When I was younger, I had a lot well, when we moved back to Chicago, I had a lot of fun family time. That's why I need to start visiting more with the girls. So they can experience. Who I need to visit, Jay? I gotta be careful with these chips because they're really thin and crispy. I'm hungry now. What time is it? I'm gonna turn the oven on.
Mommy?
Y'all want salmon and fries or salmon and rice?
Fries. Mommy?
Wait, what you want?
Salmon and rice. And ice.
I want fries.
No.
You really want rice? You really want rice? Can you settle for fries? Mm. I don't know. How about... Oh, we had rice last night, right? I think fries would be good. Yo, I just want to put all the food in the oven and let the oven cook everything. I don't feel like doing nothing. Not even making rice. Okay, maybe I'll make it. You can have rice. I'll make rice for you. But don't be asking for me and Nyla's fries. This time we're not sharing.
Mommy?
Hmm? I love you. How's everybody's day going? I know Daniel had a good day today. Cody, you still here? Hey, DZ. That nap I took earlier, y'all, it was much needed. Much needed. You still want rice? What you want? Are you sure? Oh, still at work? Well, you got 45 minutes. Oh, for 45 minutes. Okay, I hope it goes by fast. I actually went to bed at 3 in the morning last night. And I woke up at 7:30. That's crazy. Hi, Juanita. Oh, you're cleaning them up? Okay. I see you. You done?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that chair. We gonna clean them up, friend? You wake up at 6 for yoga? Hey, Johnny. I do yoga. I need to start doing it more. They host a yoga class for free where I live every Saturday. So I think we're gonna go this Saturday. The last 2 Saturdays, my best friend was tired because they changed her work schedule, so we didn't go. But we've been one time. It was fun. But I like to do yoga at home. Just chilling. Y'all, I was trying I knew I wasn't gonna get on at 4 because I stayed for like extra like 20 minutes on live. And then I was trying to go on at 4:30, but I was still at the grocery store. Or on my way from the grocery store, so I had to set it to 4:45. And I made it. "20 minutes is good." I only do it for 10. Well, on my own. I think the class was, I think, 30 minutes. Yeah, look, guac has been my favorite. I do like the salsa, though. I need to get some now that I think about it. Hi, white chocolate. But yeah, chips and guac, I love it. To me, this is the best store-bought brand if you don't want to make your own. Wait, which cheese do you like? You like the yellow cheese or the white cheese, or both? I like the queso, the white cheese. Yeah, I don't know what stores it's at. I just know it's at Publix, or most of the Publix stores. I know some people don't have Publix. Oh, the yellow one. I used to eat the yellow cheese, but then once I started eating the white cheese, I stopped eating the yellow one. Thank you, Bricket. 26. These, y'all. I love these. Hey, girl dad. Thank you. Yes, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Why can't I open this? Hi, Marlon. Yeah, I'm inside. Wait, did you change your name? I remember you. If you changed your name, like from Jane to Marlon. Yeah, I remember you. I need to charge my phone. That's really why I'm inside. The girls have my charger. Thank you. But they're getting the iPad soon, so now they won't have to use my charger anymore. Can I get my charger now? Thank you. I can see it. Your locks look long. I can't really see your face though. These pictures are really small. Thank you. Were you coming to get water? I decided I'm gonna do one person's hair tomorrow and then the other person's hair Saturday. I don't have it in me today to do hair. Wait, what happened? Da, da, da. Y'all, my mind be all over the place. Your neck's wet. I don't remember what we're talking about. Yes, look. When I do my hair on live, it makes it feel like it's going faster, so I can definitely do it on live. Do you want to take a wild guess, Alexis? This time with different chips. Different chips this time. The other ones were good, but since I burned my tongue yesterday, all the stuff that's on them was making it worse. Yeah. Like the other ones are good, but it's nothing. It's like something about the plain chips. You get a better flavor of the guac. Dang, that oven. Okay, so I'm about to put the salmon in the oven. Like, get it. Y'all, these pans right here are poorly made because on the bottom of them, like in the corner, it rests from the water, but the water gets trapped. And then it puts this, I don't know if y'all can see that little spot. I rinsed the rest out. It makes that rustiness water drip everywhere. Yes. I got a pizza from the store too. Hopefully it's good. It's a new brand. So tonight's dinner is simple, quick, and easy. Yes, right, Alexis? Hey, Cornbread, how are you? All right, so yeah, we did miss you earlier. So I'm about to put the salmon in for 15 minutes and then take it out and then put the rice, not rice, put the fries on there and then cook everything for 15 more minutes. And dinner will be done in 30 minutes. Yeah, I have. I really need to though. It would be easy for me though, not necessarily for the girls. Or you mean like meal prepping throughout the week? Like in the containers, or like meal prepping to cook dinner? Wait, what are you eating tomorrow, Cornbread? So I get this. It's really good. It's 4 in here. The girls split one and then I eat one on my own. I tried to give them their own one time. It was too much. They asked for it. It was like, I want my own. I said, okay. They didn't even eat all of it. But they are pretty big at sometimes. Like this, I'll split this in half and they'll eat this. Really don't need this box. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking, Alexis. Oh, the salmon? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so Jay is talking about the same thing. Yes, so I will be able to do that for myself. I feel like when I see a lot of people meal prep, they do it for themselves. I don't know if I'll be able to do it like for my daughters. And then, to be honest, only one of them is kind of picky. So if I did it, one of them will literally probably eat the same thing all the time. I know my best friend was meal prepping for work. But yeah, meal prepping does will give you back a lot of time rather than cooking every day. But to be honest, I'm not working right now. Well, I don't think I'm ever going back to a job, to be honest. But since I don't have a job, I don't really mind cooking. Sometimes I don't feel like it, but then it's just like I don't got nothing else to do, so I might as well cook. But that's why I find easy meals like this. Just pop it in the oven, mind my business, and go. Exactly, Jay. Yeah, free up time so you can actually do other things. Cause cooking takes a lot of your time, especially when you got other stuff that you could be doing. What's up, cornbread? Then on the other side, I'm gonna put the fries in 15 minutes. But tomorrow, y'all, I'm putting some beef ribs in the cooker. Hi, Wally. I got you. Ah, thank you, cornbread. Yes. Yes, right? Look, I do it just for that. Cleaning up the kitchen all the time. I see why people pay people that like to clean their houses for them. Like, No, seriously. We do need more than 24 hours. I just feel like, I don't know, y'all. I really feel like, cooking it and freezing it? I do that if I'm making fried rice. So like cooking it and freezing it and then warming it back up when you want to eat it, Wally? I got on a little late today. I'll be on until 8:45. Hi, Ilma. Y'all never heard of that. I do got a story for y'all. So when I first moved to Georgia, me and my mom, my brother, and my sister, we had moved to Georgia before my dad because he was still working in Chicago. And so we moved in with his dad for a little bit until they finalized their house. And we were able to move in. Because the house that my parents, my bad, y'all. Because the house that my parents live in now has been the only house that I've ever lived in Georgia. But we had to wait for them to finish because it was a new build. So we had to wait for them to finish building it and stuff like that. And my granddad's wife, I'll call her my granddad's wife because she's not my grandma. She had a deep freezer in her basement, and she had meat in there from years and years and years and years, and she fed it to us, y'all. I know you can freeze stuff and keep it for a long time, but like I'm talking like 5 years plus. Which probably could be okay, but not. I can barely eat. Like I don't like to eat like the salmon frozen. Okay, that's fine. But certain things, even if I freeze it for like 1 day and then I unthaw it. Like chicken, I can't freeze chicken. I don't know what it is about chicken. I can't freeze it. But once we found out she was giving us that food, y'all, it was crazy. Like we stopped eating her food and my mom started cooking. And then she also couldn't cook. It was a tragedy. I'm good, Ilma. How are you? Oh, you looked it up. You know, some people freeze their wedding cake, y'all. Some people freeze their wedding cake and then they eat it on their year anniversary. Okay, cornbread, we'll be here. Yeah, like I was devastated when I found that out. Like, why are you giving us? And then she couldn't even cook, so it's like one time, y'all, she couldn't even make good pancakes. One time, because I know the deep freezer, you get the deep freezer to freeze stuff and have it like longer. But for that long is crazy, like 5 years. Don't give me nothing that's been in a deep freezer for 5 years plus, bro. Like, no. Hi, SPR. How are you? But one time, she made pancakes and they were not good. And so we were, because she used to try to make breakfast every morning, but then my mom eventually started getting up before her, making breakfast for us so we can eat. And one time she was making pancakes and then like I was getting pancakes and I think I was getting like more than one pancake. And then my brother was telling me he was doing this like, don't get it, don't get the pancake, don't eat it. And I accidentally touched 2 pancakes. So I got both of them and when I ate it, it was so disgusting. I had to throw it away, I'm sorry. It just couldn't be eaten. I couldn't do it. Good luck to you, Wally. Fingers crossed. Look, I can't do that. Thank you, SPR. Y'all, that was, when I found out, that was traumatizing. Like, why would you want to feed me food that's 5+ years old? My phone's charging pretty fast. Once my phone charges, we're gonna go outside. Cause the sun is going down soon and I feel like it's cool out there, so. Y'all, one time, I think her and my granddad had, I think they had cameras in their room or something, but I was young when we had moved to Georgia, so like, my granddad's house is really big. They still live in that house. It's really big, so we were curious and we just used to like wander around in the house while no one was there. And so we was in her closet. She had like a whole bunch of phones. We was looking at stuff. While we got caught and she knew exactly what we were doing in the room. Like we didn't take anything. We was just touching stuff and looking at stuff. She knew exactly what we were doing. I'm like, she was like, yeah, and she said we touched the brush, the phone. How do you know we was doing all that? Yeah. Wait, was it good, Wally? Yeah, it was like a treasure. It was like she had all these different phones that I'd never seen. Like she had older phones, newer phones. And she found out and she was like, yeah, why were you doing this? And what were y'all doing? And blah, blah. And it was like, what? You got cameras in? I never thought about it. I'm like, she probably had cameras in there. Hi, Fiza. Because how did we find out? How did you find that out? I don't know if she ever told my granddad or my mom, though. I think she said she wouldn't tell as long as we didn't go back in there. But now that I think about it, they had to have cameras up in there because she was just too specific on what we was in there doing. Oh, I don't know about that, Wally. Oh yeah, you're right. I got the timer on. Thank you, DZ. And I just forgot about that. I'm glad I got the timer on. No, we were just curious. We were in there just looking at stuff. Looking around, looking in the closet, looking through the drawers, just being nosy kids. Well, nosy teenagers, because I was a teenager. But we didn't take nothing. Yeah, because she was very specific on what she said we did. I'm like, how did you know we did all that? It's either you know where everything is or you had cameras up in there. And knowing her, what type of person she is, she probably did put cameras in there. Yes, I enjoy time with my granddad too. My mom's dad, he passed away, and my dad's real dad passed away, but his stepdad is still alive. That's who I'm talking about. That's who I know as my granddad, his stepdad, which is his sister's dad. What's up, Rock? How are you? Yeah, I'm thinking they had to have, but we didn't take nothing or break nothing. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Just chilling. Cause look, I be forgetting stuff. And I really did forget, but that's why I always gotta set a timer. Cause I be all over the place. I be all over the place. Dang, I'm mad my tongue. I should never ate that hot food yesterday. But I just couldn't wait. And it was soup. It's the worst thing. It was like rice and chicken. But I poured all the leftovers in one bowl, so like the soup filled it all the way up. And I just couldn't wait, and then it burned my tongue. Yeah, I'm always forgetting stuff. Look, I be forgetting. Like I'll be talking to somebody, and then we'll be talking about something, and then I'll be like, wait, what was I about to say? Or what were we talking about? Because my mind literally goes blank. Like it doesn't even go to something else. It'll just go blank, and then I'm trying to think about what we were talking about, but it's just still blank. Is this, oh, is this black tape? I'm like, dang, I need to figure out how I can stop forgetting things. Right? It's just like life be life, and you it's like you don't have time to remember or have space to remember certain things because you got to remember the important things. So when I'm talking about things, sometimes I don't know, I'm just all over the place. And sometimes when I'm talking to my brother and stuff, it looked like it's about to rain. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining. And see stuff like that, I get distracted easily. Like when I'm talking to my brother, he'll be trying to talk to me about something. And then I randomly say something, and then he'd be like, Alex, focus. And I'm like, okay, my bad. Really? I have to, when I go to the gym, I have to have headphones in. I do listen to me. Well, when I did have a job, I did listen to music at work in my headset. Look, Wally, look. The first step is realizing, and then don't even think about it. Just get back to it. That's how I was for the past week, but my sleep schedule had got thrown off, um, and because of my best friend, I have to be up. Well, I want to be up before she gets home, so I can make sure she's home safe, gets home safe, and that's the 1 minute timer, y'all. And it threw my sleep schedule off, so I was like been sleeping in, but I gotta get back. I gotta get back right. Today it was 7:30. I'm like, okay, just get out the bed. Don't even think about it. Get out the bed. You gotta get on live at 9, but you got stuff that you gotta do before then. Just get out the bed, and I got out the bed. Yeah, I do that. I do that, and then I gotta go back to where I came from and look around and have something remind me what I was going to go get. And then sometimes when I'm trying to search something online, I got to go back to what I was just looking at. And then I'm like, oh, okay, you're about to go search this up. And then I go do that. Yeah, I need to figure out what I got to do. I refuse to get Alzheimer's. I'm not, look, and I feel like the way to not get that is to keep learning, to keep expanding your mind, and don't become a couch potato. Always watching TV. Don't become a couch potato, y'all. It's not ready yet. You gotta put it to fry. Yeah?
Yes.
You wanna try it on?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Yours is the bigger one.
Where is it?
It's in the closet. Y'all, that oven be getting hot. Simple, easy dinner. It looked like it's raining. I really do want to go outside to see if it really is. I feel like, y'all, if y'all don't know, in case y'all don't know, I'm supposed to be wearing glasses. I just don't wear them. Walk in the room and stand there for a few seconds like, looking around like, what was I about to do? I'm about to see if it's raining. Yeah, it's raining. It's like a light rain. I got y'all. Yeah, it's like a light rain. I could see it. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's still raining right now, but it looked like it was raining a little bit. Y'all, this weather, it'll be sunny, bright outside, and then it'll start raining. Yeah, their voices are cute. That's why, like, you can't really be mad at them. Like, they be doing stuff, and then as soon as they talk, I'm like, fine. But sometimes. Did y'all try it on? You need help? Hi, Tiago. Wait, the Wi-Fi's not working? Oh. Oh my God. Come on this side. I don't know what that was. I thought y'all said y'all had it on already. I thought you said you had it on. Lola's not gonna bother you. She is eyeing you though. Lola, mind your business. Right here. Hi, Ella. It's like y'all, power should not be going out. That we got enough technology to where they should be having everything. We shouldn't even be paying for electricity. Like, don't let me even get started. Go ahead. Take this off.
This?
Yeah, stand right here though.
I thought I need to keep it up.
You want to keep it on the track? Okay, come on.
No.
You can.
I like it.
Here, just try it on. Just try it on, man. You'll be okay. You're gonna put your leggings on, and then I got a shawl just in case you get cold.
What's that?
Like a sweater. And then you can go look in the mirror. Ah, so cute, girl. Where's your sister? Oh, well, she can try hers on like this too. You can go look in the mirror. All right. Bad Boys Ride or Die. Is that the latest one? It's hot. Yeah, is that the latest one? Is it cute like it? You gotta match your beads with it. Y'all, my daughters are so girly. I wasn't a girly girl. I don't know if I was a girly girl when I was younger. I gotta ask my mom. But when I got like preteen, teen, I was a tomboy. Cute. You like it?
I keep it on for a bit.
Yeah. Don't get it. I don't know. I think you should probably take it off. Well, don't do too much with it. Y'all, what's y'all favorite genre of movies to watch? Mine is action. Thank you. I gotta redo their hair. Hey, Cash. I gotta redo their hair. You need help?
Mommy,
You like it? And don't do too much, because y'all gotta wear this on your birthday, so it can't mess anything up. You can go look in the mirror. Oh, they're funny. Let's call TT so we can show her. Let's call TT. Let's see if where she at. She looked like she's at home. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, friends. They got their sandals, so since it's made like this, because they're supposed to wear like no shirt, I got them a white shawl, just in case they get cold. But when are you going? Did you already buy the ticket?
No, I haven't bought it yet. I think I'm gonna go this Saturday at 11:15 a.m. Bitch, now that was my ticket. That's me.
Oh, you like romance? Really, DZ?
Who like romance? The babies?
I'm alive. I was asking them what's their favorite movie genre.
Oh, okay.
What's yours?
Action, like dystopian, like fantasy.
Oh, okay.
How about you?
Action. I love action, but I do like romance too. Hey Dex. Yes, yeah, I'm excited about this one's birthday. Yes, Cash. We're gonna have fun. Oh, I'm gonna show you. Hopefully they make the cake that way, but I'm gonna show you the cake I'm gonna get from Publix. It's a unicorn cake. And then I think after the museum, we're probably just gonna go to dinner if they want to.
Have some yummy food.
Yeah. I think that's what they said they wanted to do. Go to dinner. What, girl? Why you in my Kool-Aid, Lola? But yeah, I was just calling you to show you what they got. Dang, girl, how your hair get that long?
Sister, let me show you.
Girl, and you cut it off. You up here with me? What the heck? You probably passed me. You up here with me, girl?
I haven't even like straightened it for real
Yeah. Mine is, well,
But
from the front.
I have it a little. The roots is a little.
And look, I trimmed I trimmed my edges. I mean, my ends.
Ooh, inches for days.
Yes. Yes, girl.
Sister, I gotta show you. I got. Like eating or trying or something or nothing. It's the one where I'm standing there talking to him and he's looking at me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then the second one, sister, give us the first. So go to the group picture.
Okay.
And then look all the way to the left end. The blonde with the glasses and a black button up and khaki pants.
Please hold on. My phone ain't acting right. Let me get back to it. I gotta get this screen fixed.
Can you see? Or do you want to share my screen?
Yeah, just share. Hold on, I gotta back
Sister,
up.
don't judge. This is something new. This is something.
Okay, just share. My bad, y'all. I'm on
Right here. Right here. That one right there.
with the black shirt.
Yeah.
Please, not.
But sister, because remember when I told you, after the social, I was trying to tell you a story about how like I was confused. It sounded like flirty, but I don't know because I don't really talk to my boys like that. When we were talking about like where we're from and everything, and like our living situations and everything, and he was like, yeah. I live by myself, but it's really cool. I know I live by myself. I can do whatever I want. But like I keep my apartment clean and everything. You know, I was just like, oh, that's nice. Like, you know, that's cool. And then I was just okay. And then sister, we in class like this whole time. It's just like I crazy like eye contact. But he doesn't come up to me. And I'm like, that's him. It's not a girl. So it's
Yeah.
just like, what's going on? You put eye tag.
Please. So, but you said you don't see him that much?
No, this is the one I see every day.
Oh.
This is the one I see every day. Like, sister, I don't know.
You want to talk to him?
Yeah, I talked to him at the social because of the social. We were standing in the circle, and then I look over and he was standing next to me, and I was like, oh, hey, like, I introduced myself because I didn't know who he was. And at the time, I wasn't like flirting on him or nothing because I hadn't even really paid attention up until that point. I was just being me.
Hey y'all,
Like,
I'm
you
making
know, how are you?
some
How are you?
salmon.
Blah, blah.
Sorry, I'm on the
And
FaceTime my
like,
sister.
I don't know. Now, like, it's been
Salmon and rice, but this, I mean, I keep saying rice, fries. I hear you, sister.
okay. And I was just like, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, oh, but like we make like not to sound crazy or anything, but like you know how like you can kind of just tell that like I don't know that your crush is kind of mutual.
Yeah.
Like, I was just saying, I don't know. I feel like you're more direct though. I don't know if you ever had this situation, like play eye tag, like just looking at your.
No, I have before.
You have.
Yeah.
And that was what you thought it was.
Yeah.
I mean, so see what I'm saying? Like, oh my god. Like, we just a lot of eye contact, and then or like today I noticed, like he got up, like in the first class.
Salmon and fries, y'all.
He got up,
What's up, JR15? Hey, Stop and Smile. It really is. So you think you want to like hang out?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, sister. And then something else happened. Maybe I'm just like, okay, maybe I'm thinking too hard. I don't know. Because like if we keep sitting like across from each other and then eye contact, eye contact. And then so usually like so today was funny because we had to sit with our groups. My teacher was like, everybody sit with their groups. And I asked, I'm like, okay, we sat with our groups. And um I ended up sitting across from him because usually he sits behind me. I sit in front of him, which I didn't even realize that.
I like them. Yes, $2.49.
And so I actually started paying attention to him, sister. And
This is my favorite flavor.
what is it?
Oh, they was talking. I was talking to them in the chat, but I'm listening to you. I'm multitasking.
So, sister, so we ended up usually in the first class he sits behind me, which by the way I didn't even realize that he sat behind me until like I actually started paying attention to like who he is and what grades were. And so I had to sit in a different spot this time. His teacher
Yeah, I
sits
like
there,
this one
so
and the cola.
but
Those are
so
the only two ones I
in
get.
my group it's me, 3 boys and 1 girl.
And I like the poppy,
Well, the girl,
the
the
doc,
other girl in my group, she was
pop,
really late.
and
So I ended up just sitting by all the
I
boys,
think the
right?
cherry.
And so we, my teacher said divide the groups into 2. So me and the 1 boy on my left and the other girl, we ended up getting divided by ChatGPT.
Wait, y'all be using ChatGPT? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
And so I was talking to him, and he was asking me like if I liked the data set that he chose, and I was like, yeah, no, I like it. He was like, are you sure? I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I was just saying like, yeah, it's cool. I like that one. So when I was talking, while I was talking to him, I look over, and the book. His name is Bendor, by the way. He said it was Lithuanian. And then I look over while I was talking because she's in front of me. So when I look at her, I'm also looking at him because he's directly in my line of sight, right, sister? So I'm looking up, like while I'm talking to Pete, and Sister West, he's looking at me, talking to Pete. He was watching me talk to Pete. But then I'm like, at first I was like, oh, okay, maybe he's looking over here. And so I look away. Because usually we make eye contact, like after like a little bit, we look away, like we're not just gonna be like
Yeah.
each other's phone or whatever. But sister, this time I looked, he was looking.
Sorry, y'all. I'm multitasking.
And then when I looked back, he was still looking. So I was like, I don't want Pete, I promise. I'm just chatting with him. He's like, I'm just chatting, I promise. That's not in you, babe. I'm right here.
Please.
I'm right there. I was like,
The wrong order.
be looking over at us because everyone's doing their work.
I think. I don't know. Do you think you want to wait until he talks to you first?
Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to.
Yeah, I will wait too.
At first, and another thing too, I noticed that he does, and I was asking ChatGPT this because sister, I was like, I'm very good at analyzing in psychology and all this stuff, but I was like, am I thinking into this too much because I want it to be that way, or is it actually that way? Because I noticed that like, so what happened yesterday was he was sitting outside. But I usually like to sit outside too in between breaks, and plus Wisdom had called me. So I went outside and at one of the tables, and I was sitting, and I was
Sorry, y'all. My sister, I call her for one thing, and she's telling me about school. But I'm also making the girls' plate. I made salmon and fries.
because she was gonna be a minute until she came back on campus. I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. So I got up and I put it in the fridge. And I left
Not the wrong order. I would be upset too, Alexis.
back outside. It just made more sense for me to go to the door, like on the other end.
Mm-hmm.
So I came out on the door, so I'm like, in my spot, right? So it's time for us to go to class in like 30 minutes later. So I get up, because I hear the motion, I'm like, oh, I should probably go in too. Sister, when I look over, why do I see him? Like, because he was a group of guys or whatever. Like, I feel like he purposely redirected himself to be like at the end of the group, like to be the last person to hold the door, like to try to have interaction with me. But it didn't end up happening because I wasn't gonna run just to catch the door. Because I was too far away. I was like,
Please.
but I was just like, are you doing something real crazy? Like, or he literally, it seems to me, sister, that like he waits until like when class ends. He
Yeah.
waits until I get up to try to get to class at the same similar time.
Yeah.
But also it's like, am I crazy or am I really seeing? Am I just really in tune like that? Because you know we usually be right.
No, we really do. Like, I probably.
And then too, because I'm like, okay, like, you know how you can just tell some people tell certain habits and things that they do and that they don't. It's like
I'm making the girls' plates, y'all.
week of school, you don't ever leave to go on break. Now all of a sudden, you gotta go on break, and every time you come back, you gotta walk in front of me.
Please.
Mind you, I was escalated because I kind of felt, a little hard. So I kind of toned it down a little bit yesterday, and then today after I toned it down, this is the day where he decides to take so many 5-second bathroom trips.
Please.
And also too, sister, because I got mad, because I don't know. You already get it to the party, so you might as well just take it to class.
Take it to trial.
Like, you're never getting it, bitch. Fuck you.
Okay.
But has this been delivered? Where's the fucking package? My rubber open.
You remember what?
Rubber jar open. Come on, dancing girl. Oh, so that's what I'm saying. So, that irritated me. I don't know what happened between us. Whatever, between ChatGPT and ChatGPT said that he was just nervous.
Please.
On Monday, they had catered Jersey Mike's, right? And I love a sandwich. I love a fucking sandwich. More specifically, I love an Italian. Everybody knows I love an Italian. Italian don't be bad. And as the cookie crumbles, this was on accident. I wasn't doing this on purpose because I was multiple people behind him. But Cherie split the line up and said and told the people who were in front of me but behind him to go to the other side to like form 2 lines instead of just 1 line. And the line could go back faster, right? So I ended up behind him on accident. And everybody wanted Italian. So they were lifting the boxes, looking for the Italian sauce and everything, But I wasn't paying attention for a second. And then I realized what they were doing and I was like, oh, I want Italian too. I was kind of like talking to myself. I was like, oh, actually, I want Italian too. But he heard me. And he goes, oh, yeah, I think there's one like in the box underneath there. And he walks away. I was like, what the fuck? You just hate me? Like, Eve, what type of shit is this? If you hear a girl say she wants a sandwich, she's hot, don't you take
Please, nice.
the box, sister, and give me the fucking
Girls,
But ChatGPT said,
why do they want y'all to use Chat GPT?
remember, we just lost.
Okay, y'all. Sorry, I had to do that in a specific way because the girls like the juice that the salmon makes, so I had to put them in their own foil.
He did acknowledge you. You know, you were kind of talking to yourself. I feel like he should have picked up the fucking box and handed the fucking sandwich.
Oh my god.
No? Am I crazy, sister?
No.
Like, why did he pick up the fucking box and hand me a sandwich? That's what pisses me off. Here, give me the sandwich. You should give me his fucking sandwich. Crazy, sister.
Maybe.
Sister, why do you think he ain't giving a sandwich?
Probably didn't think about it like that.
That's what I think, Sam. Men need to always be on their fucking toes. Because if I was a boy and the sexy little thing next to me says she wants a sandwich, I'm giving her a fucking sandwich. Am I wrong?
Mm-mm.
Sister, am I wrong?
Mm-mm. You're not.
Hmm?
You're not. Oh, nice. I was able to apply to be monetized.
Hey, what they say?
So they approved me for the AdSense account.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just gotta wait for them to review my channel. Like my make it take us too much. By the time they do that, I'm gonna be monetized for the second part too.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about.
But I was listening to your story. I'm gonna call you back later though. What time? I'm gonna get off live at 8:45. You gonna be up or you gonna be doing homework?
I'm be doing homework, but you can still call.
Okay, I'm gonna call you.
Sister, do you think I'm crazy? Or do you think I'm just ugly? Do you think I'm really seeing this?
I mean,
What?
you can see what you want to see, but if you see similarities and stuff.
Oh, I gotta tell you another story. And then I'll let you go. Sorry. I just thought about this. So, for our career management class, we had to get up and do this, so many activities where we introduce ourselves to new people, talk about our skills and our strengths and all stuff, and move around the classroom, and then go with classmates we never mingle with. And so, one of the portions was the guy that I got in my group.
Mm-hmm.
I went over to where he was, and he was near Bendor City. And I wasn't gonna stay, I'm a lady. So I sat in his seat. And I was see whatever. So I looked down, because his group ends up being near my desk.
Why you eating with that one?
So why is he sitting on my desk?
Huh? He was at your desk?
He sat, because I sat at his desk because I ended up having to go over there. And I was like, well, let me just sit here. I'm just at his desk. Because, you know, in the class, you just want to do things like that. And so I looked over. Why did he sit on my desk?
Please.
Why did he sit on my chair? What did you trying to say? You know what I'm saying? So, what do you think about that?
You were sitting in his chair?
I sat in here first.
I don't know, you went inside there.
Yes.
And he knew that was your chair. He knew you was in his chair, right?
Our name tags are there. We have the name cards.
But he could have sat anywhere else, right?
Yeah. It was 3 seats at that table. Because me and my roommates were sitting at the same table. It was like a half moon table. And he knew I was sitting because we made eye contact. And I knew that was his seat because I saw his name tag was there. So it was his laptop. And I knew it was my seat because it was my water bottle and my name tag and my phone. I left my phone right there. Not that he would know my phone actually. Because I don't even know his phone was right. So do you get what I'm saying, sister?
Yeah, I get it.
With the seating, you just wanted me to see that he knew what I was saying.
The question is, who's gonna make the first move?
I don't know if he can beat me. Should I have a LinkedIn? You think that's good?
Yeah, you can do that. You already know what it is?
Yeah, you know, we're in the listing group, so.
Oh, okay. Might as well.
But I want him to add me. I don't want to have to
Then don't add him, girl. Just wait. You know, it's still early in the game.
I don't like slow burn shit. Even when I read books, I'm not slow burn. I'm impatient. Fuck all that. Let's get to it. And there is, so there's gonna be a couple social events I think we're gonna interact in a crossover. There is a mixer next Friday, next Wednesday. But the only thing is the mixer, it's all of the masters doing that. So it's like I won't get lost in the songs. I probably won't even be near him too much unless he comes near me during the mixer because we're supposed to be talking to the people in the other colors.
Okay.
And then there's gonna be a party. But the party is they said they're having it after the midterm, so it's gonna be the weekend. It's like August 2nd. I'm like, bruh, like, fuck waiting till the midterm. Let's just have it now. We're stressed already. I wish I could see the weekend.
Y'all got homework every day now?
Hell yeah. Well, not every day, but we got something to do every day.
What's phone is going crazy?
Cause I wanna see Lou looking at my page.
Oh, where? LinkedIn.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even say you ever seen my new headshot.
Yeah.
The ones that they're trying to take was booty. Booty as fuck. But one of my roommates said was really good. And then I had to blur out the background a little bit to try to get more headshotty. Like that's the face of a bad bitch. And it's the stress and everything too. Like, do you think it's a situation where like not the two men want to?
Oh, it's so cute.
Thank you, sister. But not the two men want to analogy for it when they can return your audience. Do you think this is a situation where like I'm just too bad bitch?
You know, people gotta go for what they want. I said, people need to go after what they want. Need to have some serious. I think you should let him come to you though. And if he never does, I said, I think you should let him come to you. If he never does, and then he probably does one. Yeah, if you want. I don't know, 'cause I be going after what I want, and then it just seems like it never works out. So I'm gonna stop doing that. Where you going? Oh, okay. But I'm gonna go because you got me held up. My people over here looking at me like where I'm at. I'm gonna call you later. Huh? I said I'm gonna go. I'm gonna call you later. Love you. All right, bye. My bad, y'all. My sister, I call her for one thing. She want to talk about everything. Yeah, I was trying to get off the phone with her. She telling me about all this stuff. I'm like, girl. She asked me, I'm like, I'm on live. Oh, excuse me. I'm like, I'm on live. Oh, this? It has seasoning. Y'all know anything? Y'all knows? Come on now. Let's not act like we don't know. When you cook stuff, no matter what it is, it makes its own. You know? If I was to make pasta, I would use this as my base to season, you know, season the pasta stuff. But this has seasoning on it, so when it cooks up in the when it cooked in the oven and it's closed, it produced water. So then that's just the seasonings mixed in. It's good. But the girls they like that seasoning, so that's why I had to put theirs in another in another foil, and then even it out. That's just like if I was making chicken in there with seasoning. Look, I got y'all. I got y'all. Oh no, not no salmon. No, not like real juice. My sister was telling me about her crush at school. I don't eat sardines. I heard they were good for you. I'm actually scared to try them, not gonna lie. Just because of how they look. Okay, y'all, my phone's on 76. We about to go outside. I'm gonna come back and do the dishes later. See? Demolished. Demolished. It's still a little bit in here. Dang, how old is my sister? How old is my sister? Hold on, let me see. I think she's 22. I'm 8 years older than her, y'all. Oh, she's 23. She's 23. She's gonna be 24 this year, though. She's in college. Well, she just went back to college to get her master's. So she was telling me about her little college crush. Yeah. Telling me she likes somebody at school. I'm trying not to get nothing on my sweater. You want some You want some chips, Rock? I got you. Yo, I talk fast. I don't know if y'all heard my sister on the phone talking fast as hell. I can understand her though. Wake Forest. She's actually in North Carolina with me, which is crazy. I got here first. She was telling me about a program she was gonna apply for her master's that happened to be in North Carolina. So we're both in North Carolina right now. Yeah, I'm doing good, Cody. How you doing? Well, I actually called her. I do hate when people call the phone that I'm on right now, like regular phone when I'm on live, because it messes up my live. And my phone is on D&D. But I have called her to her defense. I usually don't answer the phone if I'm on live. I'll just get my other phone and text him. But I hate when people call my phone that I don't know because it's like you messing up my life. I don't even know who you are. To make some more water, y'all. Yeah, I do be talking fast sometimes. When I had to talk to patients or customers, I would have to tell myself inside of my head to slow down talking because I talk fast. I don't know, maybe that's a Chicago thing or up north thing. Girls, y'all need the charger?
Thank you.
I need y'all to go brush your teeth. If you guys, are y'all done drinking water for the night? All right, y'all, we about to go outside. I gotta, am I gonna bring this phone? Yes, I'm 35. But this phone haven't been working, so I'm just gonna leave it in the house. I don't really need it. But we're going outside. For anybody that's new here, I always turn the camera off when I go outside just because I don't show my outside surroundings, y'all. It was raining out here. I need to clean this table off. And now we're outside. I be putting my hair back to get it out the way, but then it messes it up right here when I do that behind my ear. All right, here come Lola. What's up, shorty? You want to come out here? You want to come out? I don't got nothing for you. I ain't got nothing for you. Don't be looking at me, girl. I thought I just gave you food when I got back on the live. Or was that earlier? I could have sworn I gave you food already. What is everybody up to, y'all? My sister, she took a lot of time from y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, MC. How's your day going? Y'all, I'll be watching Lola because when her and the girls be out here on the balcony, I get a little nervous. You're not having a good day? You vibing, Lola? Hi, Tony. Don't got no food for your girlie. You already ate. I think I gave you food at like... I think I gave you food at when I started the live. Like an hour ago. Well, almost 2 hours ago. You leaving? Bye. Y'all, it feels kind of good out here. This ice smell kind of weird. Today's been a pretty good day. As far as me doing everything that I said I was gonna do today. I woke up at 7:30. Did my morning routine. I meditated for 10 minutes. Do any of y'all meditate? I meditated for 10 minutes and then I got on live. No, I went to the grocery store. And then I was ready to get on live. Did I go to the grocery store? Oh yeah, I did go to the grocery store this morning. And then I got on live. Only thing I didn't do this morning was yoga. But I'll probably do it before I go to bed. Yes, I just upped my meditation. Yeah, I meditate SPR. I was meditating every day. And then I started missing days, so I had to get back to it. But I instead of 5 minutes, I do 10. I'm starting to do 10 minutes now. So I did 10 minutes last night, and then 10 minutes this morning, and then I'm gonna do 10 minutes again tonight before bed, and then I'm gonna do my nighttime routine. I gotta, for my life to be on track, y'all, I gotta have a routine. If I get knocked off my routine, it gets crazy. It gets like unorganized and a little chaotic. So today was the first day that I started back trying to have everything in line. I just didn't I gotta go to the gym tomorrow. I said I was gonna go to the gym. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, I gotta go to the gym. What my sister sent me? You chant? I was looking into chanting. Yes. I was literally looking into chanting the other day. I just saved something about that. Yeah, I gotta take my daughters to the pool. Oh, and tomorrow my neighborhood is having a pool party. I want to go, but I'm a little like, I don't know. I might go just so I can see who's all living in the same building as me. I'm a little scared though. I don't really like meeting new people by myself. It was just a little trim, Justin. But yeah, I might go for a little bit. But I don't know. I know. I do want to meet the neighbors. But the only thing is, That's all I want to do. I don't want to like be hanging out all the time. I don't be hanging out a lot. I be in the house. Yeah, my sister, she wanted to yap. She knew I was on live too. She just wanted to hurry up and yap. Yeah, I don't wear sunscreen though. I probably should, but I don't wear sunscreen. Oh, you're not a people person? Wait, people bully you, SPR? Cody. My best friend wears sunscreen, but she does have a lighter skin complexion than me. Yeah. Like, I like to meet new people and have fun, but that's it. That's it. That's all. And then I just want to leave, go about my business. I don't want to necessarily meet people and then they want to hang out. I don't really do good with new friends, especially not when I'm working on things. And it's like they're going to be like, oh, we live in the same building. We live in the same building. I can come to your place or you come to my place. We can hang out. I don't want to hang out. Like, not right. At least not right now. I got stuff to be doing. I don't really have too much free time. Look, I'm working on this YouTube. I'm working on a lot of stuff right now. I don't have time. Wait, I'm confused, SPR. I'm confused. Can you explain what you're saying? I think I'm lost a little bit. And the thing is, I'm not a people person, but people love me. And once I'm like, I can't like I'm not a people person, but once I'm comfortable in a setting, then like I like to have fun. That's just the main thing, y'all. I like to have fun. I like to vibe. If there's music, yeah, like, I don't know. People love me. So I always say, oh, I'm not a people person, but then it's just like when I get around people, I kind of turn into one, I guess. But yeah, y'all, a lot of people got bikes out here. The motorcycles, they be on it. And the one that just drove past, it was 2 people on there. Looked like it was him and his girl. A guy and his girl on there. I'm a little sleepy. I took a nap though. Oh, well, I did go to bed at 3 a.m. I forgot about that. I need to get my chapstick because I don't like what's going on right now. Or my lip gloss. It's in the house though. Right, MC? That face, exactly. Like, you just gotta feel the place out. You gotta peep, know who cool, know who, okay, I'm gonna stay away from you. But you cool, and then go crazy, go stupid. Wait, why? That's what I was confused about. But why would he want you to hear negativity? That's crazy. Look, I listen. I know my kids gonna come across negativity. I tell them, don't give people's words power. If you don't believe, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So he was in a negative state himself, which he probably felt certain ways about himself. So he probably wants somebody else to feel like that. That's crazy though, because, well, the thing is too, when people drink, it alters their mind and their emotions, especially if they drink too much. What's up, Hood Vibes? Thank you. Mm. Yeah, that can be hard when your parents are against you. That can be really hard. I just feel like there's not enough people in the world. Well, maybe there is now, but there's not really enough people in the world that can help others with their mind and their mindsets, and knowing that, like, no matter what, as long as you don't let the things outside of you affect you, which is hard, it's easier to say things than for people to go through things. And, like, I don't know, because I've been through a lot mentally, and it hasn't broken me. So I'm very grateful for that. Because look, people be trying to get in your mind. Once you let people get control over your mind, it's hard to get that back. It's possible though. That's why, like, once I start doing my videos and teaching people how powerful their mind is and how powerful they are, hopefully that can help a lot of people. Yeah, your mind is really your temple. And yes, Hood. Yes, Hood Vibes. Yes, see? Um, yeah. I just feel like my stubbornness, and me not caring what other people think has helped me a lot. It's helped me a lot, but then it's also like put me in, like, it's been both. It's helped me, but then it's also hindered me from certain things. And then doing what I want, I wasn't always doing what was best for me, even though I be doing what I want to do. I had to slow down. Yeah, it is hard. It is hard. Me, for me, for me, yes. Thank you, DZ. For me, like living in a household where I was always told I was selfish when I wasn't. So I was always told I was selfish. I always felt like the outcast of the family between my brother and my sister. I don't know how they felt, but for me, I always felt like an outcast. The weather is okay right now. It's cloudy. The sun is gonna set in about 2 hours, well, hour and a half now. And like, I don't know, the way my mom used to talk to me, I would never talk to my children like that. And like the stuff that she used to say. No, I'm the oldest. If I can tell you anything, SPR, you gotta get your mind right. It's hard, I know. But you're more powerful than you think. You gotta get your mind right. You gotta get your mind back, actually. Hi, Belinda. Yeah, I'm MC. The black sheep, indeed. I'm like the black sheep, the rebel. Like, my behavior triggers my family members simply because I do what I want to do. I don't do what society wants me to do. I don't do what they want me to do. I do what I want to do, wrong or right. I'm doing what I want to do. Can't nobody force me to do nothing, and I'm gonna stand on that. I literally went to war with my dad because I didn't want to get the COVID vaccine. Yeah, she does. She sees a lot of me in her, but she also sees a lot of me in her, but she also sees what she wish she could be. Yeah, that was loud, Lola. It triggers her. Me doing things that I want, living my life the way that I want to live my life, not being stuck in a box, that triggers her because she sees me taking control. Exactly, MC. Control your mind, control your life. She sees me taking control. I'm player one up in this thing. I'm not nothing else. I'm not computer one. I'm player one. I'm taking control over my own life. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm not standing in the background. This is my life. I'm not just about to be out here doing what other people want me to do. So, exactly. And it's like, even with my sister, I feel like she's happy, but then a part of her isn't happy because she's still stuck. A lot of people are still stuck on the past, which they don't know that you can wake up tomorrow and choose to be a different person, choose a different route, choose to do whatever you want to do. You don't got to be stuck. Exactly. Yeah, we can't be controlled. A lot of people are being controlled, though. A lot of people are being controlled mentally. They did, MC? Yeah. Me and my dad, like, we went through it. I gotta have both. Look, I gotta have looks and personality. I gotta have both. Because why can't we have what we want, right? We can have what we want. Look, this our world. Everybody else just living in it. But yeah, I went to war with my dad over that. He's like, well, because my job was making us get it. The job that I had at the time, they was trying to force us to get it. Me and my best friend didn't get it. And I ended up working from home, so they didn't make me get it because I work from home. And my dad was like, oh, what are you going to do for work, blah, blah. I said, I'll just get another job. Like, the things that my parents stress about, I don't stress about. There's a lot of jobs in the world. Now, right now, it is kind of hard to get a job depending on what type of job you want. But at that time, it wasn't. I can get another job. Hey, XXS. Yeah, I'm getting both. Look, I can have both. I can have a good-looking person and a great personality. They gonna get both with me, so why can't I have both? Hi, I'm from Chicago, but I live in North Carolina. But yeah, my dad was trying to go to war with me about that shot. I'm not doing that. Not doing it. And guess what? Everybody that got it that I know that got it, I'm not saying. And the thing is, if people wanted to get that, I wasn't talking crap. I wasn't saying anything. I was minding my business. But for me, that's just something that I didn't want to do. And I definitely wasn't gonna give it to my kids. Who's that? Henry Cavill? I don't know who that is. Oh, Superman actor. Do you still live with your? Do you still? Or is that? Do you still live with your parents, SPR, or that's affected you to this day? Mick, let me tell you. Exactly. Like, this my life. My life. And then it's funny how a lot of people that got something to say about how I'm living my life, your life ain't no better than mine. So yeah. But yes, so one job gave me, I almost had an anxiety attack. I felt like my brain was about to explode. I had to quit that job. When I worked at Amazon, the morning shift was cool. That night shift though, I would physically be sick at work because I'm very sensitive to energy. I don't know if I told y'all, but I'm very sensitive to energy. I can feel other people's energy. I gotta work on like not being able to feel their energy, like to protect myself from other people's energy. But that Amazon shift at night, oh my gosh, it almost took me out. I had headaches every day at work, feeling sick. And then as soon as I leave the place, I felt better. Exactly, hood vibes. Yeah, mental health does matter. And y'all, like that job, like Amazon at night, the night shift was draining me because all people did at night, they came in there, everybody's complaining about being broke, but everybody's signing up for voluntary time off. Everybody's gossiping about somebody. A lot of people being negative. Everybody got family drama they got going on that they can't leave at home. They're bringing it into the workplace. It was a lot. Yeah, that night that night shift, like I would literally go into work and I would just feel like it just was bad. Right, Mick? Like y'all trying to tell me what to do and you can't help me if I needed help. Hey, Ivan. Yes, their school starts August 25th. I was just talking to my best friend about that because I'm like, they're growing, so I don't know when I want to start school shopping for them. Maybe I can start getting clothes. But then it's just like, I don't know how the weather is going to be here. It's because we're not from here, so I don't know what type of clothes I should start buying. Which, of course, I could start buying winter clothes. I mean, fall clothes. But yeah, I gotta see. Exactly, Daniel. Our mind is our only enemy. Like, seriously. That's really true. Right? Everybody got family drama. Hi, Fatma. Everybody got family drama. But y'all want to be like, I'm telling y'all, I met this girl the first day I met her at work. She was telling me about how her mom's baby daddy doesn't work. He doesn't do anything. Her mom work. He's mean to the son. That's his son. It was a lot. I'm like, how do I know all this? Like, how? Yeah, people will, Mick. I won't. I don't date. I would only date a black man. My sister dates. That's who my sister was actually talking to me about. My sister dates white boys. I don't though. Yeah, like family drama's common. But everybody, instead of everybody leaving their problems at the door at work, they literally bring it with them. Like, we supposed to be working, we supposed to be putting packages on a pallet or in a cart, and why we just can't leave this stuff alone while we're at work and work, bro? Like, it was a lot. Look, look, Ahmed, look at me now. I had to leave. I feel like for me, it'll be better for me to love my family from a distance. And you know what's crazy though? That's what my mom did. But before I moved though, I dealt with the issues that I had, and I was okay. I wasn't running from anything. But that's all I know. My mom, she moved away from her family plenty of times. We lived in Chicago only for 7 years before we moved again. And now I done moved away from my family. And it's the best decision I feel like I ever made. I would not go back. Like, I do want to have a house in Atlanta, but I don't think I would move back there. And this is going to be, we're going to be in North Carolina for a year. So I'm living with my best friend and her fiance. So we're going to see if we want to stay here or if we want to go somewhere else. I wouldn't mind moving somewhere else. But yeah. No, seriously, Mick. It's like, how do I know all this information? Hey, Tyler. Right, Fatma? People just be wanting somebody to talk to. Wait, MC, how long you been in North Carolina? Yes, right? Like, look. Thank you, Mick. Exactly. And I feel like, y'all, I don't even know if I wasn't going live last year. Did I have my channel? I gotta see when I started going live on this channel, but all your life. Yeah, it would be nice to move somewhere. I've lived in Florida, so born in Chicago, but I moved when I was young. Moved to Florida because my dad was in the military. Moved to Florida, moved to California, moved back to Chicago, moved to Atlanta, and now I'm in North Carolina. Is this a bump? Oh, I guess that's a bump. Yes, it is. Wait, what happened, SPR? Yes, thank you, Fatma. But yes, I feel like me moving is so peaceful. I was going through it last year from September to December. I was stressed. I don't know how I made it, y'all. That was a tough time in my life. Okay. Right now, my life is peaceful, stress-free. I love it. I love it here. I moved here in May when my daughters got out of school. Just like a couple days after they got out of school. Almost like a week later, I think. Almost. And I'm grateful to be where I'm at right now. Happy to be here. So I can continue to elevate. Thank you, Fatma. But yes, y'all, I'm gonna eventually make videos and stuff. Just like based off like my experience and stuff, because I just want people to know how powerful they are, how powerful their mind is. You can literally do whatever you put your mind to. Of course, it takes consistency. And you can't just sit around and be like, oh, I'm going to manifest this or I'm going to get that or this and that. Of course, you got to put in the work. But I don't really believe we got to be working hard and breaking our backs for things that we want in life. It just takes a mindset shift and action. Yes, Fatma, I love her. Yes, Amit. Yeah, we do. I feel like the times that we struggle in life, we go through. I feel like everything happens for a reason. To be honest, like, oh, I was being drained by family, mentally, financially. It was a mess. I feel like the hardest thing about going through things with family is you would never do to them what they've done to you. Hi, Chad. Thank you. Yes, Fatma. I just gotta write everything down. Thank you, Chad. Right, SPR. Everybody doesn't struggle. A lot of people, like for my children, they won't know struggle unless it's things they gotta go through. Unless it's like the path they have to go through mentally, with whatever, like wherever life takes them. But as far as financial and anything else that I can help, they're not gonna be struggling. Like a lot of people have been blessed with family, parents, that have learned how things are, and they don't want their children to go through that. That's gonna be me. Right? That's how I feel. Like literally, that's how I feel. Like out of sight, out of mind, peaceful. Don't have to worry about people down your back, because it's just like you can have grace for your family, but they didn't do what they needed to do to have a better life, and it's just like it's bleeding onto you. Exactly, it is. Yes, yes. A lot of people. And that's the thing. A lot of the mindsets that are built like scarcity mindsets with anything. Some people have been supported in every way. Mentally. Just people that go through things, they think that that's like a lot of people that go through things, they think that's the only way, and it's not. There's a lot of people in the world that didn't have to go through what some people had to go through, but everybody's path is different. Yeah, it is. Hey, see the beast. I'm from Chicago. I live in North Carolina though. Yeah, you do. You really do. But see, me, I'm gonna be the type of parent. My kids are gonna look. They not even gonna move. Exactly, Mick. That's literally how it goes a lot of times. For me to calm down, to calm my energy down, cleaning cleaning, listening to music and dancing. Dancing helps me a lot. And music. Come on now. And music, and cleaning. What else? Meditating. Yeah, those probably will be my big three. Or taking a shower and crying in the shower. Like sitting in the shower and crying in the shower. I don't know what's going, like, I don't know what type of programming the parents be on, but they do be acting like that, Amit. My mom, I don't think my parents ever told any of us they regretted having us, but my mom told my sister that they had her to save the relationship, which I don't know why she told her that. So whatever I share are just the worst thing, only because of the worst husband, still the most popular person. Look, SPR, that's literally how it is. And you are strong. You're strong. That's like, no, you weren't able to be broken no matter what you've been through. And you need to pat yourself on the back, give yourself grace for whatever you're going through. Like, that is something that's very hard to do. To go through what you went through and have the health issues that you have and still to be a good, nice, and I can tell just by you being in the chat how nice that you are and positive. And that is something that's so amazing. Because a lot of people let the things that happen to them change them as a person, and you didn't. Exactly. Parents always want to say you disrespected them because you have a voice and you're setting boundaries and you're letting them. They just always want to say it's back talk and you being disrespectful. But like, come on now, what have y'all done? Yeah, some people don't care. It just goes to show, like, okay, a lot of people that don't care about others, you can see how they treated themselves. The streets raised you, Jay. Hey, why would you? Yeah, nobody does have the right to hurt anybody. But yeah, parents do feel guilty. They feel guilty, so they want to make you feel guilty because deep down inside they know they haven't been the best parent that they could be. And the thing about it is they as long as I don't know, I just wish that some parents knew. Of course they don't have all the answers, right? Y'all, they don't have all the answers. They're being parents for the first time. But it's like, if you have guilt from not being a good parent, you need to forgive yourself. And how about now you can try to be a better parent? Like, they just want to keep holding on to stuff. Okay, you're guilty. You sucked. How about now, tomorrow, you be a better person? Right? And that's the thing. Like, parents always want to hold values. But why isn't being respectful to your children, letting them have a voice, why isn't that valued? Right? They always, like, it just gets me with some parents. Yeah, the truth. Look, Mick, my daughters then got me together a couple times. I didn't see it as disrespect. I let them have their voice. They weren't using their voice. They were being like really timid and shy and not speaking up. And I know for me, I was like that. My mom used to yell at me all the time or silence me. So I'm asking them and I'm like, why are you guys, like, is somebody yelling at you? Is somebody doing this? They were like, yeah, I'm on go. I'm ready. I'm like, who is it? Who's doing it? They're like, you. I said, me? It's me? They were like, yeah. I'm like, I be yelling at y'all? They're like, yeah. Because I was yelling at them When you know, like when you tell kids to do something over and over and over and over, and then they don't listen, and then you raise your voice. So I was doing that to them. So then we had to come to an agreement that if they don't want mommy to get upset with them, then we gotta work together. Y'all gotta listen, and then I won't yell. And if they don't listen, I won't yell. I'll just talk to them about it. So we had to come to an agreement. Thank you, Fatma. Yes, I have to. Yes, I'm going to ignore all the mean comments. Yeah, the truth can hurt. Well, it don't feel right, but look, you know, this is life. They got to learn to accept the truth. Mick, oh my God. That train was loud. I mean, that bus is loud. Mick, I have a book. My mom has it, which I wish I wouldn't have given it to her because I honestly don't really think she read it. But I have a book that breaks down how the minds of the slaves were broken. And people want to say, oh, that was years ago. That was years ago. That has no effect on you. It does, because it was passed down through the DNA, which is the reason why a lot of people in the black community act the way they act. Now, I acknowledge things. I'm not going to be stuck. So I do feel like at a certain point in your life, you need to want to change and understand what's going on. But a lot of people don't think that way, and they get trapped in that mindset. That is wrong, SPR. That really is wrong. And I hope that you are able to get away from that type of energy. Yes, Fatma. I like that. And promise not to interrupt each other. That's how I do with my children. I let them talk. Right, Johnny? Like let's just enjoy life. Why do we want to be... That's why I don't... That looked like they was about to wreck. That's why I don't understand why people want to be mean to people. Why, bro? I don't like people being mean to me, and I don't like to be mean to people. I don't like how that feels. Hi, Alicia. Yeah, it's not SPR. I don't remember. Exactly right. We're all humans. But for me, y'all, none of that stuff, racism, people being mean. Yes, okay. So I do remember Sweden. I remember the Sweden part. Yes, we all bleed red. We should all love one another no matter what, right? But people don't do that. But for me, racism doesn't work on me. People being mean, I ignore all of that. I don't subscribe to that type of behavior. As long as nobody's putting their hands on me and they're not in my face, and they're not... You could think what you want to think all you want. To me, I think racism is the stupidest thing in the whole world. It was created, and a lot of people are subscribing to that. I don't know why they would want to, but it was created for a reason, to keep people divided. I don't understand why people don't see all the things that are in the world that are keeping people divided, because the more you can keep people against each other, the more power you can have against them. People are just being controlled. And a lot of that racism too, it comes from being inherited by their ancestors. Like, how could you hate people and do brutal things to people just because of the color of their skin? To me, that's crazy. Exactly, Ahmed. We're all human. At the end of the day, we're all human. And we all have that... Well, some people, some places, we all have the opportunity to be in the same places. But I know for different cultures and different countries, it's different. Yeah, I'd be ignoring. To be honest, y'all, I'm not gonna lie. If somebody was trying to be racist towards me, I would just laugh at them. Like, okay. It just, for me, that type of mindset lets me know what type of person you are. Yes, people do be doing that. I've seen when black people go to like other countries, people stare at them and try to take pictures. Right, Johnny? Look, very appreciative. Yeah, they just want a reaction. People followed you home. Oh, see, that's when they gotta get the click clack. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to be. Um, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to be like insensitive or ignorant towards racism, but to me, it's funny because for you to not like somebody because of the color of their skin, bro, none of that can work on me. I'm just gonna look at you like you're an idiot, and I'm gonna laugh at you because you really, it was created just for to keep people divided, just like the different classes, poor, middle, upper, all this stuff was created for division. So for people to just, it just lets me know that you literally have a trapped, conditioned mindset, to be honest. Yes, I love smiling at people. Really, my aunt, she visited China. I never got to ask her how it was. I never got to ask her about her trip. Thank you, Johnny. I don't know what this is on my lip. But I love smiling. But y'all, like, I don't know. When I go out into the world, I usually only come across positive people. Not only, but for the most part, come across positive people. Yeah, it really does. I love smiling. Really. Not handsome and rich. And a lot of people, I don't know. A lot of and I do not like for people thinking they're better than people, y'all. Like, of course you can be better than certain situations, but thinking you're better than people, You can be better than the situations that people put themselves in. And you can be too good for certain things that are not on the same vibration as you, but thinking you're better than people, no. Thank you. Look, y'all, I can't wait until I can start really buying more clothes and stuff. Right now, I'm saving, but I am gonna go shopping for the girls soon for school. They're in 3rd grade, so y'all, we gotta be cute all year long for 3rd grade. I remember when I was in 3rd grade. I was over here thinking like, I'm hungry. Did I eat dinner? I did eat dinner. I just ate dinner. What did y'all have for dinner? Yes, I look, people like that be secretly jealous of you. They be secretly envious. I had a girl that just we went to this party. Well, it was like a game night we went to. Ooh, Texas barbecue. That sounds good. It was a game night we went to, and I look, after I had my kids, I don't know what happened. I developed social anxiety, but I feel like it was because I wasn't going out. I was only being a mom and a girlfriend. So I wasn't interacting with other adults. I was only interacting with their dad and my family and nobody else. So I feel like I still kind of have that a little bit. So we went to this game night and she kept like putting me on the spot, and I told her how I felt, and she claimed she had the same like social anxiety. But I'm like, there's no way you could have it the way you're acting and the way you're putting me on the spot, and I don't even know any of these people. Like, she's chatted with those people before because they met on a Facebook group. I didn't know any of those people. I was just coming as her plus one. And then like as I was trying to be her friend and hang out with her, like, you can't be friends with people that are secretly jealous of you. Um, it's never gonna work. You can't be friends with people that are secretly jealous of you, and you can't be friends with people that are insecure of themselves, because it's not gonna work. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yes, like that's why I'm trying to like once I'm comfortable and I'm around people, then I'm okay. But it's just like when I'm going somewhere alone, it kind of gets to me a little bit until I get comfortable. Right, SPR, and it's just like, why I don't understand why they act like that, but sometimes it's because like the girl that I was trying to be friends with, she was judging me right off back. So at first she was judging me because I wear Vans, and I think I had on Vans at work. Oh, and I got gauges. And she was like, "Oh, I didn't expect for you to wear Vans." And I'm like, "Why?" And I guess she thought I was like a pretty, super girly girl or whatever. And so that was the first time she judged me. Then people, I don't know why, y'all, but people expect for me to be stuck up and mean. And when I'm not, um, and my attitude and my energy is actually better than theirs, I don't know why. I guess because I'm truly, genuinely a nice person, and a lot of times I meet people, they're not nice people, so they get mad at me for being an actual nice person, like a pretty girl that's nice, and they're used to pretty girls being mean, I guess. And I guess she couldn't believe that I actually didn't mind being her friend at the time. So I don't know. Yeah, you gotta just stop hanging out with people like that. Yeah, I like Vans. And to be honest though, I don't really like sneakers. But I wear Vans. I wear Vans. I wear Forces. Um, I don't really. There are some Jordan styles that I do like, but I don't have any Jordans. But I wouldn't mind eventually getting them. It's just certain styles that I like. I don't like all of them. Um, but I love Vans. I really love Vans. They're sneakers. They're like skater shoes. I like the fours. Um, is it the four? Yeah, I think it is the fours. I like the ones. I like the fours. I like the. I gotta look up the numbers. But whatever the gammas are, the low ones were, yeah. Well, I think the low ones, I like those. I don't remember which number those are, though. Are those the 3s? No, I don't think those are the 3s. I don't know. I don't really be knowing. Exactly, y'all. We cannot let people treat us mean and crazy. Just gotta cut them off. Yes, I like them. You can look them up, Fatma. They're called Vans. They're like skateboard shoes. Well, skateboarders wear them. But whenever I start building up my shoe collection, y'all, I'll show y'all how my styles are, like what I like to wear. I like girly clothes, but I also like the tomboyish style. I feel more comfortable, though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel more comfortable in like tomboyish style clothes. I love jeans. Eventually I'm gonna have my own jean line because I love jeans. But yeah, I feel more comfortable in like jeans, sweats, stuff like that. But if I go out, I'm gonna look like, no, but my teeth are crooked, so a lot of people think my tooth right here is a tongue ring. I don't know why. Right, Fatma? Yes, SPR, I love it. Yeah, so, and the thing is, I love bright colors, but lately, like, you see I got this pink on? Hey, Steven, how are you? I love pink. Pink is one of my favorite colors. But if I had a boyfriend, I probably would dress up way more when I go out with them. Because to be honest, y'all, I don't really like to dress up because even if I try not to think about people trying to talk to me, like, and get my number and all that type of stuff, it happens. It even happens when I'm not dressed up. It just happens more when I'm dressed up. So I just feel more comfortable with like pants on. Pants, jeans. I like hoodies, sweats, like all that. I just prefer, I feel more comfortable with that. But when I go out with my friends and we're like going out to like dinner or somewhere and I'm gonna be with a group of people, then yes, I'm gonna dress super cute. But yeah, I don't like attention. But attention seems to always find me. I'm trying to think. I think I probably have one. Yeah, I'm a little, I say I'm antisocial, but then when I get around people, I can be very social. Hi, Rael. Yes, SPR. I'm trying to think, DZ. I think I probably got a dress on my Instagram. But I don't know. Because I think I got a lot of my pictures on archive. But I do like dresses. I prefer long dresses. Like maxi dresses. I love long dresses. But I will wear like, I don't like mini skirts though. I don't like mini skirts. I don't like super short shorts. Yes. But yeah, actually, but you might see me in a dress soon because I just ordered some dresses. I probably wouldn't wear them out though. But I literally just ordered these. It was like a set of 3 of dresses that I just ordered. But it's just because, like, don't get me wrong. I love dresses. I love skirts. I love shorts. I like to wear all those things. I just don't like I just don't like attracting people, if that makes sense. But I do like to be girly, y'all. I do. I like to do both. I like to be girly and I like to be tomboyish. But I don't really wear my girly clothes out unless I'm doing something. Like if it's an event and I'm gonna be hanging out with my friends and stuff, then yeah, I'll dress girly. But if I'm like just gonna go outside and I'm by myself, I probably won't put a dress on unless it's a certain type of dress. Like unless it's like a flowy dress. 2 a.m. It's 7:38 p.m. But thank you for joining, Fatma. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Right? It's just like if I tone it down and don't dress girly, people still talk to me. And if I dress girly, it makes them like more trying to talk to me. Tell your mom I said thank you. But yeah, it's just because I just don't like the attention, DZ. That's the only reason why. But I'm going to start doing what I want and putting on what I want to put on. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm trying to go live every day, y'all, at 9 a.m. Saturday, though, so 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturdays, though, it's going to be different because me and my best friend are going to do yoga at 9:15. So I'll probably get on live super early for 2 hours and then get back on after yoga's over. So I'll probably try to do like 7 to 9 on Saturday and then go to yoga and then get back on when it's over. And then I'm going to try to make sure, y'all, that I have all my live scheduled. So if you guys want to hit the remind me bell on the live, when I do go live, you could be reminded. And it won't just be like, you guys got to catch me when I come on. Yes, DZ. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like it's complaining sometimes when I try to talk about like how I feel when I do dress up and I go outside, because it's not like I'm not trying to be like I guess arrogant or just saying that everybody in the world wants to talk to me, because sometimes when I go out it's not like that every time. But when I dress up, I attract more people and it makes me uncomfortable. So that's why sometimes I just don't dress up when I go out, unless I'm dressing up and I'm going to a specific place and I'm going to be at that place. If I'm going to dinner, I'm going to be at dinner, and then that's it. But if it's just like a normal day, but I do want to start dressing up every day because I want to feel good every day, look good every day. So yes, SPR, and I appreciate you. I really love when y'all join the live and y'all chat with me. Yes, thank you, Fatma. Love you. Yes, thank you. You're amazing too. But yes, y'all, I really do appreciate when y'all join the live. Like, I really do. Like I said, even if you guys are only able to be on the live for a little bit, I still appreciate. Thank you, DZ. Yeah, y'all. So the sun is going to be setting at, I think, 8:30 today. So I'm going to be out here for the rest of the time. But I do want to go get some more water. And probably some crackers. But yeah, I want to start like stepping outside of my shell and wearing what I want to wear no matter what. But like the clothes that I wear, it's never like I don't like short things. Like like look, I'm not judging anybody. I just don't understand when and how girls start wearing shorts that show the butt cheeks. Shorts like super mini skirts with the cheeks out, super short shorts with the cheeks out. I just don't know when that started. For me personally, I just wouldn't feel comfortable wearing anything like that, just because I don't like the energy that like the doorway of energy that like the door that leaves open for the type of energy that you're going to get from that. Even though I believe people should be able to wear what they want and people need to have self-control, but still I just don't like the energy that brings. I do love a crop top though. I'll show some belly. And I do love like shirts with the back out. I don't know. I just feel like the back is really sexy. But other than that, short shorts, short skirts, shirts with the boobs out. I just don't like the energy it brings. Now, do some girls be looking good and killing it with that? Yes, they do. Will I wear that? No. Am I judging them? No. I just don't. I'm just trying to figure out when this started to happen, though. When they're wearing the shorts with the butt cheeks out. I feel like I gotta straighten this back piece. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I just don't like the energy the type of energy those outfits bring. Yeah, I don't know how I can hear people. I just heard somebody screaming or singing. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish that a lot of women knew you can still be sexy with clothes like covered. There's still a way to be sexy covered. Now, if it's a certain event and you're dressed a certain way and that's just how you gotta dress for that event, okay, fine. But I don't know. Good night, Fatma. Yes, I hope you enjoy your day. Thank you for joining. Love you. Y'all, but I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I do wanna have my own yes, thank you. I do wanna have my own lingerie line though. And my own swimwear line. Like I feel like if it's something like that, like if you had your own lingerie line and you wanted to model for your lingerie line and you wanted to be in like the promo and all that, I feel like that's fine. And then if you had a swimwear line and you wanted to model that, I feel like that's fine. Because essentially you're making money, right? And you're just not just out here just doing stuff for no, just being naked or whatever for no reason. I feel like. But I don't know if I would model my lingerie line. I would model my swimsuit line though. But I feel like for my lingerie line, I might just have models for that. Hi, Dows. No, Indian social sites. What are they, SPR? I think for me, it's a lot of maintenance stickers since 2016. Everybody, I like girls. Yeah, high disillusionment. Um, Being a baddie does have a lot of maintenance. Um, I personally, I don't wear makeup. I don't know how to apply makeup. And then I'm look. Also, to me, makeup is too expensive for me to be buying. You just gonna let them. But I feel like anybody can be a baddie. If you feel like you're a baddie, you could be a baddie. But a lot of what it is baddies got to get their makeup done. They got to get their bust down done. They got to get their nails, toes, and feet. The body got to be right. All that is what I feel like. But I feel like anybody can be a baddie. Yeah, I don't wear makeup. You don't wear makeup either, Brian? Yeah, I don't wear makeup. I was thinking about letting my sister do a makeover for me. See, look, okay, no makeup gang. But I love makeup. I love it on other people. For one, I got 3 reasons. I don't know how to apply it. Um, it's expensive as heck, especially if you want the good makeup. I feel like you could work around with certain brands, but that aren't as expensive. But you would have to do your research, I guess. Also, I don't like stuff on my face. Um, yeah, yes, I like mascara, and I have done eyeliner. And I don't even too much wear lipstick. I like lip gloss, but I feel like if I did like the lip combo and all that, I think I would look really nice. So I was gonna let my sister do like a natural thing on me, but to be honest, y'all, I don't like anything on my face. And also, my face breaks out really easily. I did have makeup for prom. Was it senior prom? For senior prom, and I hated it, and I felt like I looked like a clown. I did not like it. When I went home, I rubbed some of it off. I didn't like it. And I never got makeup again after that. But look, the girlies be eating the makeup up. Like, my sister wears makeup, she does it really good. So I love it. It's just not for me. Thank you, Dow's. And I really don't like right, SPR. I was like, I hate it. I hate it. Get this off. I was in the bathroom just wiping just wiping a little bit off. It was just too much. But if I have to do like photo shoots and stuff, and I have to do like a certain theme, I would wear makeup. But I know like when I get married, I'm not wearing no makeup. I'm not. I might do mascara and like eyeliner, like that type of makeup. But as far as like on my face, no, not doing it. I'm trying to figure out what this is on my lip. Oh, cause like what? What's really going on? Yes, Dolls. Yeah, I don't. Thank you. Yeah, I don't do makeup. Like, you mean like role playing, like for movies and stuff? DZ, what type of role play are we talking? Y'all, I can't wait until I can start getting my tattoos. Yeah, like I do feel like makeup ages you. But I have seen some girls that wear makeup that they without makeup they still have a fresh face. So I feel like maybe the people that are wearing makeup probably don't have a skincare routine, or they're wearing certain type of makeup that's making them age. But I do feel like makeup ages you. It makes you look older, and then when you take it off, you look older. But my sister, she wears makeup, but when she takes it off, she still has a baby face. Thank you, Daniel. But yeah, my sister still has a baby face. But also, I believe energy ages you too. Stress ages you. A hard life can age you if you let it affect you. For me, I don't really too much get stressed out or hold on to things or hold on to baggage. So thank you, Dow's. But yeah, I am planning on doing like photo shoots and stuff with my best friend. Just to have a reason to wear like certain styles and do my hair certain cool ways eventually. So I might participate in a little makeup wearing. But I probably would have my sister do it because she'll be able to do it the way that I want it to be done. Yes, Dow's. Look, that's how I felt when I moved away from my best friend. Yeah, stress, all that. But I feel like once you get that energy out of you, you can start to look younger. Yeah, definitely. When we start doing our photo shoots and stuff, y'all, we're going to live stream it. And then we got to make videos, music videos for our songs. Just got to come up with the concepts. This is why I want to have a lot of money so I can continue to be creative and bring all of my visions to life. So we're going to do that. Look, when I get married, y'all, hey, Bobby, I'm just chilling. Right, Daniel? Y'all, the key is to not be stressing. Also, y'all, I got to get braces. I should have been got braces, but I was just focused on other things in life. Once I get my braces, hopefully I don't got to have them on for too long. I'm going to start getting grills because I love grills, y'all. But I got to fix my grill first before I can start getting grills. I know some people be getting grills with their teeth crooked, which I'm not judging them. But for me, I just would rather wait until I straighten my teeth. Yes, Dolls. See? Look. I also feel like people that look younger have pure soul, like more like pure souls. I don't know. Like they don't have hatred in their heart. We're just here living, spreading our good vibes, being rewarded by looking younger. My day's going good, Bobby. How's your day going? Y'all, let me grab some more water. And I think I want another snack, but maybe I'm just going to get water. I'll be right back. And then check on the twins and Lola. All right, I'm back. Hey, Quincy. Oh, autocorrect. My day's going good. But oh yeah, we talked about that. My daughter starts school August 25th. Daniel, I got a tooth back here, y'all. I gotta give me some insurance. I got a tooth back here that they filled it, and then like I think it's coming out, and I've been eating sweets so much. I hope they don't have to take that tooth. I hope they can fix it. So I gotta cut down on the sweets. But I don't want to. I already got 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out, all 4. So I don't want. I just hope I don't want to lose any teeth. Y'all, teeth is the most important thing we can have. So I'm just like, like, and then my teeth right here, they're like being pushed in. My dad's teeth look like that. But I'm the only one in the family that got crooked teeth. And I'm just like, okay, but y'all couldn't, y'all would only have to pay braces for 1 child. Y'all couldn't give me braces. My other baby, her teeth is more crooked than mine at the bottom. So I'm going to get her braces. And Noelle sucks her finger like this. So she's pushing her teeth up, and she's turning into Bucky. I told her teeth are going to be buck tooth, but she doesn't want to listen. Joyner Lucas. Joyner Lucas, Gunna, and Jid. Hey, Mr. Yuki. Is that how you say it? Yuki? Yeah, they removed all mine. I got all mine removed the same day, y'all. They didn't, and I know, did you get put to sleep, SPR? I know they put people to sleep. Bye, Dow's. Have fun. I know they put people to sleep to take their wisdom teeth out. They didn't put me to sleep. They just numbed it. Right, Daniel? It only matters how you feel. F what anybody got to say. You don't listen to Gunna? Or you wasn't trying to say Gunna? I'm confused. Are you telling me not to listen to Gunna? I'm confused. I'm confused, Brian. Yeah, they just numbed it. Yeah. Look, I personally believe with time and work, health issues can be reversed. It takes a lot of work, though. I tried to tell my mom I could heal her. She didn't believe me. She's on all these medications. I feel like I could have helped her out. She didn't believe me. Also, y'all, a mindset thing. You got to start speaking. You got to start speaking, like, positive. Like, it's easier to say things than it is to do things. So, okay, have fun at work. Or have a good day at work. I don't know if work is fun for you. It wasn't for me. So, I hope you have a good day at work. But, I don't know. I just feel like everything starts in the mind, y'all. It's easier said than done, though. But I feel like a lot of health issues can be reversed. Because our bodies are meant to heal, y'all. They really are. He sings with Jelly Roll. Exactly. That's why. Exactly, SPR. That's why I keep stopping myself, because it's easy to say things, but to actually change your mindset is hard. To actually do things better is hard. Yes, it's very hard. So I know that. That's why I'm like, I don't want to. I'm glad you understand that too, because I don't want to keep saying things like, oh, it's just this easy. No, it's not easy. I know it's hard. Trust me. I've been, it's like still for me with my mindset changing and being more positive, it's still hard. But keeping yourself positive and going, that is very big, and that's very good. Thank you. Ah! Is it Basiswa? Thank you. So yeah, that's why I keep stopping myself, because I want to keep going and giving more advice, right? But I don't want to just say it like I don't know. It's not hard to go through it, because I know it's hard, especially trying to keep a positive. And it's like, it's not keeping a positive mindset 24/7. And these things take time. Some of these things take years to go through. Like, to think a certain way your whole life, and to like rewire that and develop a new mindset is very hard. Exactly. Exactly, SBR. Look, when I was living with people that I didn't want to live with, plenty of times, I was just in that life in 2023. I had to go move into a place with people, and it was a lot. I don't even know how I made it, but I did. Like, I don't know to this day how I made it. And I only had to do that for 1 year because I got my shit together and I got the hell on. Then I moved into another situation, which the first year was good, the second year was terrible, and this person was a family member. So then I'm like, damn, I just got out of this situation. I thought this was going good, but now it's going bad. And now I'm finally at a place to where things are going good. So I'm very grateful for that. It took a long time to get here. A long time. That's why I feel like it is red pill, blue pill. That's why I feel like, y'all, it actually took me a long time to prepare myself to even be able to get on platforms and speak to people, because I was hiding myself a lot. I have a lot of good energy, have a lot of good intentions. People love my vibe. And to be honest, I don't like talking for the camera because my teeth were an insecurity of mine for a long time. But now it's just like, look, at this point, I just got to do what I got to do. When I can get my braces, I'm going to get my braces, which I have to also take accountability, because I could have been got braces a long time ago. Like, a long time ago. I just prioritize other things. My birthday is March 8th. I'm gonna have to check that song out, Daniel. Best for Me. Thank you, D's. The thing is, I'm not so perfect. Someone exactly. Look, but we're in a time to where people can't hide their energy anymore. It's very hard for people to be fake these days. Their true energy comes out even faster now. And I just feel like it's just too much work to try to fake to be a nice person instead of just being a nice person. Like, but people got their own issues that they got going on that's preventing them from being nice people. May 9th? Do I know a May 9th birthday? No, I think that's May 12th. Yeah, I think that's May 12th. I know. A May 12th birthday. Yeah, right, Brian? It is what it is at this point. Look, Daniel, and that's the thing. Life is a beautiful thing to where you could be living your life one way for so long and then decide that you want to change and be better and take care of yourself. And I feel like that's amazing. As long as you know, okay, I want to change. Some people think they can't change. Some people think they're stuck in the same life forever, and you're not. Hey, Jonathan, how are you? Y'all, the sun is setting. Yes, I'm doing good. Just chilling, watching the sun set. Well, I can't see the sun, but I can see what it's shining on, so I know it's setting. The sun is behind me. I'm actually getting a little sleepy, but I did good today. I did everything I said I was gonna do today, so today has been a good day for me. Yeah, it is. Look, food makes me happy. Let's start there. Food makes me happy. Writing makes me happy. Making music makes me happy. Being with my friends, being with my daughters, being with my sister, being in nature. Yes, Daniel. Wait, what happened, Cash? People can change it yourself to them, though. Look, I don't know what part of the live you came in on. Food is life, Brian. Like, look. Food, yes. It makes me so happy. Yes, Cash, meditation. Look, I feel like I want to start doing meditate. I get on live, do meditation. We meditate together. But I do a lot of guided meditations. I can do meditation to just frequencies. Yes, like that's why y'all. I said if I ever had a meet and greet, it would be at a restaurant. Yes, Cash. Yes, people can change. They just have to want to do it. No, you good. Cause I be forgetting what I be talking about sometimes. Yes. Oh my gosh, I love music. I can literally dance. I can literally dance to music alone, full blast, laughing, having fun by myself. Yes, Cash. Look, I'm gonna have to set that up. I gotta tell my. Also, me and my best friend, we've been planning this for so many years, y'all. For like 3 years now, which it seems like it's forever. 3-4 years. We want to actually start hosting events, like game night events, because we can literally host a lot of events. I mean, like when we host parties at our house, people always have a good time. They be like, I don't live out here. This one girl, she's like, I live in Miami. She's like, but I'll fly back out here just to hang out with y'all. That's how fun we are. Wait, Brian, what do you mean? You love acting? Yes. Look, I feel like I would love to be like, I would love to play like an assassin or like a warrior. I don't know, something like that. Like where I get to kick ass. Yes, I would play that. Yes, Cash. I'll definitely let you know. Because I'm pretty sure the first event we're going to do is going to be in Atlanta, though. And then, like, once we start visiting other places, um, and checking out, like, how everything is, we'll probably start doing events in other areas, like other states. It was this event in New York called Cups and Convos that we always wanted to go to. I don't even know if they still do it. But it was like a game night type event. Look, I'll fly somewhere to have some fun. Y'all, my nails always grow and then they break off. I probably need to start putting some strengthening stuff on them. Yeah, I used to. I used to buy mine all the time. I don't know when I stopped or how I stopped, but I used to buy mine off all the time. Yes, Cash, you know I'm gonna let you know. Look, y'all, whatever we start, whatever me and my best friend do, I'm gonna let y'all know. Y'all gonna be the first ones to know. Whatever events, whatever we plan, all that. Right, type shit. Yeah. Yeah, so like we've always wanted to host events, like game night events where people can come have fun, vibe, networking events. We love to put people on. So like networking events, if people got no matter what type, like if you got businesses, if you want to promote your social media, like you got a big huge following, it don't matter. Oh, who am I? I don't think anybody's ever asked me that before. Like not who am I to other people, right? Who am I like as far as myself? Dang. Oh, don't answer. I'm gonna have to write that down and answer that for myself. Cause I know who I am, but I don't think I've ever like I know who I am and I know what my mission is here on Earth, right? I know what I'm supposed to do. And I know who I am to other people. What's happening now is why it's a great question. Wait, what's happening now? You mean like what's happening in the world? Hi, Will. I swear, people just be riding around the block. Jay, you're funny. No, I'm right-handed. One of the twins is left-handed and my mom is left-handed. Those are the only two out the whole family. I know who I am. I just never thought about saying it out loud. Like having words form the, like, I don't know. It sounds complicated for me, but it's not complicated. But I know who I am. I just never, no one's ever asked me that. Grab the ruler. Oh, for the left-handed people. Y'all, if I get a spot on Saturday at the yoga class that the camera will only be showing me, I'll go live. But when I was just the Saturday that I did go to yoga, I was in the front. My best friend was in the back. I don't know why I was in the front, but I was in the front. Y'all, I just be you didn't see my best friend on the live? You never seen her on the live before? Do I got her on my page? Yeah, she's cute though. I'm trying to see where you can see her at. On our joint page. Every time I see somebody jogging, I be like, that needs to be me. I can't believe I gotta go to the gym tomorrow. I did say I was gonna go to the gym, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna take pictures at the gym so y'all can know I went to the gym. I gotta hold myself accountable. I feel like the same cars are just out here just driving around. Yeah, she doesn't. She's usually always like. She's not always at work when I'm on live, but she works 4 days a week. But they had her at work 5 days a week recently. So she's sometimes in my live. Or I'm talking to her while I'm in the live. My best friend is engaged, y'all. I'm the only single friend, to be honest. The one I live with, she's engaged. My other best friend's married. How long has she been married? 22. She's been married 3 years, I think. Yeah, all my friends are in relationships. I don't have a lot of friends though. No, I do got one single friend. She's in Atlanta. You're my friend, Brian. I feel like I gotta re-straighten my hair. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hopefully it don't get too dark. Show you what, Chris, my friend, she's at work. Right? Look, I'm trying to have it get to my butt. That's how long I want it, even though I don't like to do it. Yeah. I straightened my hair yesterday on live. And I gotta do my daughter's hair tomorrow. I should take her braids out tonight. Yeah. Well, I do have a piece of it dyed. Somebody said if you have your hair dyed, it's not natural. I don't know. But I got a piece of it dyed. I dyed it. But to me, yes, it's natural. Dang, they pushing that U-Haul. Yeah, it's mine. When I fell asleep out here, I was a little bit sweating, so I feel like it's puffing up. I'm gonna have to hit these roots a little bit. But my friend, she can get my hair so straight. That's why I'm like, she's not here. I might have to go back home to have her do my hair. My day has been good. You got blonde highlights, Brian? Natural blonde highlights? My day's good though. How was your day, Chris? New York has some of the best hairstylists. I don't think I've seen any New York hairstylists pop up on my page. Yeah, gold in the sun. Yeah, my hair is like super brown in the sun with like red highlights. Right now it looks like it's black, but it's not black. It's really, really brown. The sun is setting, y'all. I think I got about, well, I'm only going to be on here for about 15 more minutes. Yeah, I'm going to be on for 15 minutes. 15 more minutes, y'all. because I got on late, so I gotta make up my time. But I think I like this schedule. Bye, Brian. Love you. I think I like this schedule, 9 to 1 and then 4 to 8. But I obviously I got on late today. I was on the live extra earlier because somebody was trying to argue with me. And then I got a phone call and then muted the live. So I was like, oh, well, guess it's time to go. Y'all, I was watching Napoleon Dynamite yesterday. Have y'all ever seen that movie? It's funny. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow at 8. Maybe I should go at 7:45. Because if I do an hour, or maybe I should go at 7:30. I might have to go at 7:30 because if I go to the gym at 8, I usually do an hour at the gym. So if I would have to go at 7:30 because if I go at 8, I'm supposed to be going live at 9. That's not gonna work. So I think I'm gonna go at 7:30 to the gym. Bob Proctor, who are you? Okay, let me see. Screenshot that. I've heard that name before. Bob Proctor. Yeah, I've heard that name before. Does he write books? What are y'all about to get into for the rest of the night? I think I'm about to go. Well, I'm probably gonna chill a little bit, relax. I gotta clean the kitchen. What else? I gotta look at my list to see. Oh, I gotta meditate, but I'm gonna meditate before I go to bed. And then I didn't do my yoga today, but I don't know. I'll see where I'm gonna fit that in. I really need to do that in the morning after I meditate. Yes, everybody about to chillax. Oh, who am I? Okay. Y'all, these people don't be, they dogs be doing too much. Oh, I'm gonna take Lola out when I get off of here. I'm gonna take her out. I don't really like to take her out when it gets too late because, you know, it be some weird people sometimes out at night. What are you watching on Netflix, Jay? And what you about to watch, DZ? I be needing. Does anybody watch? Thank you, DZ. Does anybody watch Stranger Things or Wednesday? I think I just need to get my own Netflix account. Because Netflix be trying to act like we can't share accounts no more. Yeah, I like Stranger Things. I don't know. It did take me a while to sit down and watch it, but I like it. Does anybody watch Game of Thrones? You finished Wednesday. I'm really ready for the new Wednesday. The 23-minute video is the one. Okay, Brian. I'm gonna check it out. I don't know if I'm gonna check it out tonight, but I'm gonna check it out. I don't watch Squid Games. Yeah, I be on Tubi. And I be watching the Tubi movies. Like the movies that are only on Tubi. I'll be watching those. One of them I watched, I can't remember what it was called. The girl was crazy. And she was killing all her husbands. And I really thought she was nice. Yes. Okay, Daniel. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Like, was you gonna stop, car? I don't know what kind of bug that is, but I've been hearing it every night. I think that's a bug. Look, I be all in their business. Watch that movie, or is that the movie that I was watching? Cause I just be like, y'all, people that can't follow basic traffic laws, it just be like, why? Cause this light that's right here, you can't turn on red, and they be beeping at people for not turning on red, and I just be like, nah, let that be me. Oh, that's what it was called. Okay. Yeah, that movie was crazy. She had me fooled though. Thank you, Daniel. I really thought she was like a nice person. The girl with the curly hair, right, DZ? She had curly hair. I think she was light skinned and she had curly hair. And then I watched another movie. I think it was on Tubi. It was called Bag Something. It was girls. They were robbing people. I don't know if it was called like Get to the Bag or Bag Something. I don't know. Look, Esteban, I would never get OnlyFans. Ever. Well, not for what you probably would want it for. But you can do other stuff on OnlyFans. Look, them old people, they do not need to be driving, bruh. Yeah, it was a Set It Off wannabe. Yeah. And then was that the one where a son got the son? No, it was which one of those? I watched another one where the son got kidnapped for ransom or something. I don't know if that was the same thing. And then the girl ended up going to jail for her man or something. I don't know. It was crazy. Like, old people do not need to be on the road anymore. They just don't know what they're doing. Exactly. Tell them, Daniel. Foreign exchange student. That's on Tubi. Let me screenshot that. Y'all, I be feeling like I don't have time to watch TV all the time. So I'll be able to start checking these things out soon. I just feel like I got too much work to do. I'll probably like watch like one movie every couple weeks. Like every couple weeks, y'all. I just be feeling like, but when I get my house, I do want a movie room, a theater. Look, Daniel is a wholesome man. Esteban, he ain't on here looking for what you looking for. Yeah, them old, yeah. When I was in Atlanta, Mick, those areas, a lot of people that were from other countries lived in those areas, and they could not drive. Accidents all the time. Old people just, and then people get in cars they can't even handle, like them big old trucks they could barely know how to drive. Like, Thank you, Jay. Tomorrow I'm gonna go at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Oh, yeah. So that means I'm going to have to go to the gym earlier tomorrow. So I probably got to go to the gym at 7:30 instead of 8. So I can have time. Yeah. You look, Esteban, you ain't going to find it here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 3 more minutes. Yeah, Esteban a little wild. Yes. Hey, Ethan, my Instagram is _ pretty ANB. I thought I gave you my Instagram, Ethan. Yeah, if y'all want to add me on Instagram, I don't really post too much on there. Instagram is _ pretty ANB. Snapchat is pretty ANB22. TikTok is, I think, pretty ANB22. Twitch, pretty ANB. You a June Gemini? June what? My friend is June 11th. Oh, June 4th. Okay. Hey, Cash. Look, y'all, we got 2 more minutes. As y'all can see, it's nighttime now. Look, Cash, I knew you was gonna win. You knew you was gonna win. You had the documentation. Like, I don't know how they thought they was gonna go against that. What I'm telling you, Cash, they didn't think you were gonna go through with it, because a lot of because a lot of people would have got scared, and they would have thought they were gonna lose, and they wouldn't have went, and then they would have won by default. They be trying to play fear tactics on people. Right, Daniel? Period, Cash. Really, Mick? What the heck? Like, okay. Exactly. F them. F them. Roses are red, violets are blue. What the hell, Leonte? Okay, y'all. I'm about to go. I'll see y'all in the morning. If y'all can't... Look, I'm going to be on in the morning from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because some of y'all got different times. I would have unfollowed them too because what you mean? Why you messaging me asking me why I didn't like stuff? Like, all right, how about that? Did y'all hear that? So 9 a.m. to 1 if you guys can join. If not, my second live is 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Just pop in, say hi, you know. But good night, y'all. I'll see y'all in the morning, okay? I hope everybody has a good night. Enjoy yourselves. I'm about to go relax. And maybe eat another snack that I don't need, but I'm still gonna have it. But yeah, bye y'all. See y'all tomorrow.